Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And this time. 1:07 left in the fourth. Here's Fox. And Gasol with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. On defense, the Trailblazers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ginobili. And he lays it up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Personal foul. Penalty. Now at the line, De'Aaron Fox.
Him within 10. Here's Ginobili. The drive.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
The importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing.
This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. They've been playing very well lately. It's been 4 wins for them in their last 5 games.
And they're 1-0 against them this season, and this is the final matchup. So a little bit of extra incentive tonight, knowing they have a chance for the season sweep.
And other side of the equation, like no team likes getting swept, whether it's against your biggest rival or a team you don't even care about.
Here are the starters for Cincinnati. They've got Klay Thompson, Duren out there with Tiny. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Curry, good. It's their first game of a back-to-back. So, Richard, what's your take on players resting on back-to-backs?
Well, honestly, Kevin, I don't know how much more you can give to players. They practice less. They have more trainers. They have all the amenities. At some point in time, it's about who's going to go out there and play the game.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Curry dishes to Thompson. With the shot. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Last game for the Lions, they picked up that win against Las Vegas. Robertson passes to McGrady. Sinks that one from the post.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
It's Curry outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They get it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by the Spurs. Passes to Robertson. Pass to Gobert. Here's Sprewell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. That shot off. Some solid defense from Reed. Curry is inside. Covered by Robertson. Reed misses.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Sprewell, the pass to Rodman. Here's Sprewell. From 18 feet away, and it's blocked. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio trailing here. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
Man, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decade anymore.
Robertson. Followed the shot by Tracy McGrady. Back to Robertson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice play.
Oh, an underrated part of their game. He had really good vision.
The pass to Reed. Curry over Robertson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And the first one drops.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen, Curry continues to age like fine wine.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Rodman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Shooting two.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry against Robertson. Passes it to Reed. Robertson with the steal. To the paint. Here's Sprewell. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
And the Lions decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at San Antonio, they were hoping to get off to a better start to the season. Things are still early, so they still may have a chance. During the pass to Reed. Here's Rivera. Scoreless thus far. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Down, here's McGee. Here's Gobert. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And here is Curry. 7 points in the game. Drops in the tray. Now Robertson. Here's Rodman. Duran pulls it in. Thompson against McGrady. Takes the 13-footer. The shot by Thompson. Stops McGrady.
He's punishing the D for that kind of airspace.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry on the wing. To the inside, Rivera. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Now Robertson. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Reed the pass to Curry. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Now here's Duran. Defended by Rodman. Just 4 to shoot. Just his first attempt. A rebound by the Spurs. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Here's Thompson after Dennis Rodman's bucket there. It's stolen by McGrady. Count the basket. McGrady's got 6.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Curry against Robertson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for eyes on the hustle for Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making steals. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. is on. They continue to find ways to score.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Lopez, he's checked in for Reed. Martin comes in for Duran. Allen's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Ball subbed in for Stephen Curry. Cincinnati trails by 10. And the Lions call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
A chance to take a look at some numbers for him. Ball finds Lopez. Now here is Martin. Outside, Ball. And foul shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player.
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
That's good from Ball.
Overall, 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it.
Cassell is checked. Ball hits them both. For three. Ball's great assist by Sam Cassell. Sprewell's got his second bucket tonight.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Ball with it, picked up by Rodman. And it's LaMelo Ball with the three. Ball's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
San Antonio with the ball after the basket by Cincinnati. And there's the pass to Sprewell. Just 5 to shoot. McGrady. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him wrong.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not gonna ignore: keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Cassell gets the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Lions. 6-point game. Outside, Ball. Inside, Rivera. 2 points. That one goes.
They will taking advantage of left rotation and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Cassell. Cassell gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low, finding a high percentage look there.
Passes it to Lopez. Lopez. Here's Cassell. Gobert down low. Lopez is there. Lopez with the block.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Bang the defense. Feeds it Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
Cincinnati shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Lopez, it's both.
Be a big fella, be able to down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And he drives it in. Right side, Rodman. Here's McGrady. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. McGrady's got.
How many times have we seen a possession like that, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
1:55 left here in the quarter. Ball dishes to Martin. Over quarter, Martin with a bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point that Ware will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, Brady, 9 points in the game so far. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Brady has impressive vertical, showing once again how well he's basketball.
Pass to Allen. Oh, Gobert with the block. Here's Sewell. He has 5. And there's the drive. Clock at 4. He feeds it to Rock. Good work defensively by Martin.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ball no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He's answering the call to prevent.
Good job.
The Spurs shoot in 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Line for your Spurs. Latrell Sprewell. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as
both good from the line that time. Outside, Ball. Kept alive.
How about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Spurs leading by 7. On the court right now for Cincinnati. Duran out there with Tiny. Then there's Anderson Varejao. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. And that one's good. McGrady's got 13.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Curry passes to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Sprewell. Thompson against McGrady. Inside, Klay Thompson.
That is the definition of a gamer. Klay right in the face of good defense.
Here's Robertson. The 19-footer is on the money. 9 points in the game so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Varejao against Robertson. And the shot goes down. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Curry passes to Rivera. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry against Robertson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be Anderson Varejao. That's his first foul. The Lions making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Willis Reed.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Thompson. 3 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Good D by Thompson. Cincinnati trails by 9. Curry on the wing. Up top, Reed. Here's Rivera, covered by Robertson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And that's now 6 points for Tiny.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Robertson against Curry. Here's McGrady. Makes it off the glass. McGrady's got 15 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words. Be you. You just got to be you from the jump. And what's supposed to happen. You're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Cincinnati. On Thursday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Saturday, they'll tip off a road trip in Washington where they'll take on the Wizards.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Spurs leading by 7. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Robertson against Curry. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Robertson. Robertson's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Curry. The three-pointer no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Thompson against McGrady. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Rodman missed inside.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He doesn't get the second one. And so Curry will bring it up for Cincinnati. They trail by 9 points. What a tough finish from Curry.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Curry's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Here's Robertson. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
There's the pass to Rivera. Back to Curry. Pass to Duren. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Reed. Puts it up from 15. Here's Rivera. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. And here's Gobert. Duren pulls it in. Cincinnati trails by 9. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Robertson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
Lopez, he's checked in for Cincinnati. Ball comes in for Tiny.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Cincinnati trails by 10. Curry on the wing. Covered by Robertson. Ball kicks to Lopez. Ball, the pass to Duren. 5 to shoot. Over Rodman. Duren, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Here's Robertson. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the dish to Lopez. He doesn't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Spurs leading by 10. Here's Sprewell. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 6th assist on the night. Sprewell's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Gobert the pass to McGrady. And he makes that one. McGrady's got 19 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Sprewell. Here's Gobert. Lopez grabs the board. Cincinnati trails by 12. The feed to Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So for Cincinnati, Kenyon Martin is checked in for Duren. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Klay Thompson. Curry looking around. Martin kicks to Allen. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Curry against Robertson. To the middle. It's stolen by Rodman. Now here's Robertson. Not a lot of room. To the paint. It's stolen by Martin. Curry against Robertson. Curry dishes to Martin. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kenyon Martin.
Free throw good, Martin. And the Spurs with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Robertson passes to Rodman. Back to Robertson. Into the lane. Clock at 6. Passes it to Sprewell. Over Allen. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 4 this quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Cincinnati. 9-point game. And the Lions call time here. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Cincinnati.
Anderson Varejao.
Curry against Robertson. Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Cincinnati again missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
McGrady kicks to Rodman. Here's Sprewell, defended by Allen. Here's McGrady, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass the ball. Back to Curry. Robertson against Varejao. Just 5 on the clock. Ball with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Sprewell. Allen defending. Sprewell, that's good. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Curry passes to Varejao. Outside, ball. Over McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Robertson against Curry. Robertson can't get it to go.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend it.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the away team, Stephen Curry. Taking 2
That's good from Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Curry.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Here's Sprewell. 13 points in the game. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Sprewell's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry dishes to Varejao. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Robertson. McGrady's got 21.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Back to McGrady. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Outside, ball. Dishes it to Curry. With 1 on the clock. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. It's San Antonio out on top at halftime. They have a solid 8-point lead. Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They haven't been able to get anything going on the offensive end. And the lack of production doesn't just fall on the shoulder. The game plan that the coaches have, it's whack. It doesn't work.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
San Antonio leading by 8. Gobert's out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Sprewell in at the 3. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now Thompson. Outside Curry. What else is new?
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Curry against Robertson. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Curry with it. Picked up by Robertson. Curry's shot is off.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's McGrady. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Klay Thompson. Here's San Antonio now. Robertson kicks to Rodman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Good. Second personal foul. First team foul.
For San Antonio, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Dennis Rodman.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The free throw drops for Rodman. And both free throws good for Rodman. Cincinnati trails by 11. Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Robertson.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Spurs leading by 9. Robertson outside. Sprewell. And it's blocked. Curry against Robertson. On the wing, Thompson. Inside, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. Robertson right side. And it's good, 2 points. Robertson's got 20. Cincinnati trails by 9. Curry on the wing. Covered by Robertson. Curry with the bucket.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Thompson against McGrady. Duren pulls it in. So it's Cincinnati now. To the left wing. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And now it's only a 5-point Spurs lead.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Robertson right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession.
Ball goes to the away team.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Lions. Trailing by 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one drops.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
It's tipped. Rivera the pass to Curry. And here is Duren. It's stolen by Rodman. Here's Sprewell, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at the Lions. They're down in 9th place so far, still early in the season.
And I think for Cincinnati, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Cincinnati trails by 3. Thompson with it. He has 6. Here's Reed. Gobert with the block. In transition, here come the Spurs. The shot's good from Robertson. Robertson's got 22 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Spurs?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
San Antonio leading by 5. And here is McGrady. He's got 25. And Gobert kicks to Robertson. Driving to the basket. And the shot is good. Robertson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now the pass to Sprewell. Gobert against Reed. Gobert can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Thompson against McGrady. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Lions call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Lions with some changes. Lopez comes in for Reed, and Ball subbed in for Curry. Ball against Robertson. Now here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Here's Rodman. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 9 assists now tonight.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Ball against Robertson. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points for Tiny.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thompson against McGrady. Shoots over Duren. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. Here's Lopez. From down in the low post, it goes.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in this game. It is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Lopez. Lopez has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. McGrady, and they pick up 2. McGrady's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Lions. 8-point game. Pass to Lopez. Over Gobert. Lopez, no luck. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Robertson. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Now Ball. 8 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen.
Second team foul. Substitution for the away team. Klay Thompson.
Ball against Robertson. Left side, Ball. Rudy back. Gobert's got rebound. Third last one. Low. By Varejao.
Robertson. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. For the away team. Rivera at the line for 2.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it. No back to stop him.
And incredibly long at the point. Ball using that win to disrupt and break.
driving the lane, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for San Antonio, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And he makes the first.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Sprewell over the pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
Away team ball.
Outside ball. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. Here's Lopez. San Antonio with the rebound. Rodman's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Robertson. Kicks it out to Rodman. 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady, and Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Thompson against Robertson. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Sprewell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Spurs have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
At the line for San Antonio, Latrell Sprewell.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for Lopez. So he gets them both.
And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half, doing a great job at the line.
Ball, the pass to Rivera. He dishes it to Martin. Here's Rivera. To the inside. Varejao can't hit.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. They'll lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for Cincinnati. Tiny out there with Durham. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Reed. And it's Curry in at the guard position. Duran the pass to Curry. Pass to Duran. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Duran's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lions. Spurs leading by 9. Robertson outside. And the shot goes in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Reed. Curry against Robertson. Now, here's Durham. He started closer. Here's Thompson. Ooh, Thompson scoring through tough coverage.
And the way Thompson keeps his balance is impressive. Able to fend off the defense there.
Sprewell, the pass to Rodman. He kicks it to Robertson. With the drive, up and in on the winner. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The pass to Curry. Free ball. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Gasol is checked in for Robertson.
Stephen Curry at the line for 1.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Free throw good by Curry. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Curry against Gasol. Shoots over Curry. Gasol, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Cincinnati. They trail by 7. Another shot. A nice shot by Reed.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Reed's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. And that one's good. McGrady's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Curry dishes to Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
San Antonio making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Spurs leading by 7. Kicks to Gobert. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team.
Cincinnati trails by 7.
Come to me.
Here's Thompson. Klay muscling on that drive.
You like the way Klay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Porter looking it over. The dish to Gobert. Rodman.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Tipped away. Pass to Rivera. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's 13 points for Tiny.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Away team foul. Rivera, second personal foul. first team foul. At the line for two, Latrell Sprewell.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Cassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Curry against Cassell. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry with the bounce pass. Gobert against Reed. Curry again. Cincinnati score.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's Cassell. And Curry pulls it down. Cincinnati trails by 7. Here's Rivera. There's a killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gobert the pass to Sprewell. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Porter's checked in for Cassell.
Terry Porter.
Porter inside. Curry meets him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sprewell. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. During's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
The Spurs making a switch here. Cassell's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. With the game into balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks, David. And that one's good. McGrady.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Cassell against Curry. Cassell the pass to McGrady. Here's Cassell. Back to McGrady. Over Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. McGrady's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Curry against Cassell. 3 kicks to Thompson. Now here's Durant. Rodman covered.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Cassell. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. A second chance effort. Thompson with it. Now McGrady defending. Such a wide open look. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Putting a emphasis on drop threes.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Curry passes to Rivera. Over Sprewell. Rivera, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Sprewell, rebounded by Rivera. Rivera's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
From 11 feet away, basket counts. Rivera's got 11 points in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Rodman passes to Sprewell. Rodman in the post. And that one is good. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 20 rebounds. Outside Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
San Antonio leading. Here's McGrady. Passes to Cassell. From deep. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Lions. Has to Reed. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gobert the pass to Cassell. Back to Gobert. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Here's Rivera. The pass to Durant. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Reed misses. San Antonio leading by 3. McGrady outside. Pass to Sprewell. Over Reed. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 5.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Willis Reed.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Porter's checked in for San Antonio. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Ball's checked in for Stephen Curry.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything. Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And the Lions call time here. They're behind by 7. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Oscar Robertson.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Cassell against Ball. Offline with his three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Sprewell. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch. What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
McGrady. Here's Gobert. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Oh, that's blocked. Cassell against Ball. Passes it to McGrady. Gobert trying to get open, and it's McGrady that time on the assist from Cassell. And it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Rivera. Rodman grabs the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Sprewell. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. You look at Washington.
They just haven't been locked in recently. Their style of play has been aimless, pun intended. You wonder if maybe down the road they'll shake up this roster or something.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Vancouver. Now the starting group for the visitors. Miller is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Johnson, and it's Battistone in at the small forward position. Here's Battistone. And he buries his first look. Through the season, referees still focusing on points of emphasis for rules to be enforced.
BA, it's not easy for every team to adjust to how things are called. Usually whatever is being emphasized benefits the game. Hopefully we're near the end of that adjustment period.
Here's buckets. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. And here are the Ravens. O'Neal passes to Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, you grew up here.
Time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
And the second free throw is good. Here's buckets. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
The tenacity from Carmelo. When he sees a lane open up, he jumps all over it.
Paul looking over the floor. Here's Miller. The three ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Wizards. 4-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Here's buckets. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Paul to the paint. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Love grabs the miss. Here's Washington now. Trailing by 2. Anthony misses. And here are the Ravens. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Here's buckets. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For the Wizards, number 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And so Paul will bring it up for the Ravens. 3-point lead. Pass to Miller. Here's Battistone, covered by Williamson. Battistone, pass to Johnson. The shot. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Williamson. Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Powering through contact inside. You can't underestimate the strength of Melo.
Miller, the pass to Battistone. Here's O'Neal. Hits it from about 6 feet out.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Washington trailing. Pass to Love. Here's Buckets. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Buckets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Good on the shot. Buckets has got 5.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Simple move, but Chris Paul uses the pump fake better than most.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Anthony with it. Pass to Buckets. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth that foul.
At the line for 2, number 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. Ivy's checked in for Chris Paul. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Ravens leading. Pass to Miller. Here's Battiston. With the fadeaway. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And a quick look here.
Screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Miller, the pass to Ivy. Pass to Miller. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 5.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Wallace. Outside Love. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. The Wizards making a switch here. Aiden's checked in.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here's Buckets. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Buckets has got 9 points. Buckets has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. To the middle. Here's Miller. Perfect pass to set up the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Anthony, the pass to Aiden. Lets it go from 11. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Ivy. Here's Baddest one. Jacks with 3. Wallace pulls it in. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Miller, the pass to Ivy. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Baddest one, covered by Williamson. Washington trailing. Buckets passes to Williamson. Inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Williamson.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Pass to Baddest one. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. That shot is good by O'Neal. So it's Washington now. Here's Wallace.
Away team foul. George McGinnis. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now he. Here's Buckets. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Wizards, number 9, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Miller. He has 7.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Aiden. Here's Sanders. That one goes in.
Love seeing this from Aiden. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Ivy passes to Green. Here's McGinnis. Still no points. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Washington with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Buckets passes to Ellis. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Now here's Ivy. He's closely guarded. Off target at the rim. Buckets passes to Ellis. There's the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Now here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Dang. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Good shot blocker for his size. Danny showing great timing right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Now here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. Can't connect from short range. Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivy, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. So much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
Here's McGinnis. After the basket by Washington. Lets it go. Hibbert can't hit. Here's Buckets. Ivy defends.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
The Wizards making a switch here.
For your Wizards, Mike Bibby.
A minute 22 left to play in the first. Ivy passes to Hibbert. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a play. You see why Ivy's teammates score with such ease. They're giving great passes.
Here's Ayton. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Here's Zerbiak. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dang. Green covering. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Ravens leading. To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice feed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
Pass to Dang. There's the 3. McGinnis with a rebound. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ivy. Washington with a rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Sanders. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Ravens ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Ravens, what's your take?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Washington trailing. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Van Exel in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. Bibby, good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Ravens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ivy finds Johnson. And the basket by McGinnis. McGinnis has got 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Van Exel. Pass to Ayton. Here's Bibby. He's guarded by Paul. Bibby, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's Johnson with a drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Pass to Bibby. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Ravens. They lead by 7. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
And you watch Danny Green work. Smart guy, a grinder. That time he draws the foul.
Danny Green, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
And both free throws good for Green.
And though he's a physical, tough-minded individual, Danny Green's averaged less than 1 free throw attempt per game over his career. That's surprising.
Now here's Anthony. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Paul to the wing, right side. Fades. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Here's Van Exel. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. Back to Love. Shoots over Paul. That one rolls around. So it's Vancouver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Johnson with a bucket.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's buckets. Paul with some nice D. And here are the Ravens. They're on a 10-2 run here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's buckets. He's got 11. Anthony up top. Green covering. And Anthony slams it in.
That's the signature move of Melo. Take the hit and finish on the drive.
Outside Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Back to
a chance is called a teammate.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Williamson. Shot from 12, and he hits the jumper. Wallace has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
Now Green. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by the Wizards.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
The lead now in single digits. Buckets has got 14 points for the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Buckets. Pass to Wallace. Over Paul. And another basket for Washington.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Vancouver calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Checked in for Green. Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. The shot from the low post is good. Paul's got 9 points.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Washington, Zion Williamson.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
And so he hits both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Ravens. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Miller. And stolen by Williamson. Anthony outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Here's Baddest one. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Good on the bucket. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give Chris Paul that shot, he'll take it all day.
Pass to Wallace. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Washington, Wallace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on both. And here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And it's Dang missing. The Ravens leading. Outside Paul. Pass to Miller. Here's Zerbiak. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Miller can't get it to go. Here's Dang. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Substitution for your Wizards. DeAndre Ayton. Mike Bibby.
Outside Paul. To the inside. Zerbiak. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Dang. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Dang's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Miller. 7 points in the game. Here's Battistwan. He's guarded by Anthony. Battistwan, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Count the basket.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
So it's Vancouver now. After the basket by Washington. He got a piece of it. Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. Here's Ayton. And he battles for the ball, gets a second chance bucket. And the Wizards lead by 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
DC family.
The Ravens trailing. Paul passes to Zerbiak. Here's Hibbert.
Two minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Casby. .44 left in the first half of this game. And so Paul will bring it up for the Ravens. Here's Miller. Good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now here's Aiden. Give him 8. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Ball stolen. Here's Ellis. No points so far. Pass to Bibby. Drives to the hoop. Fader on the way. No good off the glass.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hibbert. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Hibbert's got his second basket of the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Bibby, good.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Zerbiak. Over to the left wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McGinnis. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony with it. He's got 12. With 1 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 14 points.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Ravens ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Looking at the Ravens, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
They were playing too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those were some much-needed points. And it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Washington trailing. On the court right now for the Ravens. Chris Paul out there with Miller. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Shots good by Buckets. 16 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Battiswan. That shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Buckets. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Ravens ball. And a look now at the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. On Saturday and then Monday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Paul. Buckets with a rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's O'Neal. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Buckets passes to Williamson. Out to the wing. Pass to Buckets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Williamson. The shot no good. The Ravens leading. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Finished off the break. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not all.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. So it's Washington now, trailing by 5. Here's Buckets. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Anthony. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Carmelo loves overcoming these types of challenges and sticking it to the defenders.
Pass to Miller. Here's Baddest one. Covered by Williamson. Tries to break his ice. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. 14 points for him.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Throughout his career, Carmelo Anthony has had a lot of success forcing the defense into tough situations and drawing fouls.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy.
And Anthony drops them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And Washington with possession. It's a 5-point game. Buckets passes to Wallace. Here's Buckets. To the wing on the left. Shot from 12. Deflected. outside Paul. O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Washington calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wallace, the pass to Anthony. Here's Buckets. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Buckets. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. Buckets has gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Pass to Miller. Here's Battistone. They get it again.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Washington trailing. Now Anthony. 18 points for him. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Carmelo loves going to work in close. Feels like he can score at will down there.
Paul passes to O'Neal. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Tipped away. Buckets passes to Anthony. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Battistone looking to get it going. And it's good on the layup. Battistone's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Wizards on offense. They trail by 9. Here's Buckets. He's guarded by Paul. And here's the fast break. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 15.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
Love for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Paul passes to Miller. Six to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And the Wizards call time here.
DC family, it's T-shirt time. Make some noise if you want a T-shirt. On the court.
Here's Bibby. He's guarded by Paul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second team foul.
So it's Vancouver now. It's stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 24 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
The Ravens leading. Left side Paul. Lets it go from 11 with the tip. It's good on the putback. McGinnis has got 12 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here's Miller. 11 points in the game. Drops in the layup for two. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Anthony outside. Shoots. Rebounded by Johnson. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Wallace. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Love. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. And he recovers it. Wallace's shot is good. Now here's Paul. He's got 15. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Yes, it's good. Bibby's got 8.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Paul. Rebound, Washington.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Bibby's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Pass to Miller. Here's McGinnis. Down low. Here's Johnson. Over Love. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's Ellis. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And here are the Ravens. 10-point lead. Ball passes to McGinnis. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. The Wizards making a switch here.
Zion Williamson, number 9.
Right side, Paul.
Remaining the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Green. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes one from 10 feet. That one off the back iron and out.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Buckets can't hit. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Ravens. They've led by as many as 14. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Anthony misses. And here are the Ravens. John pass ball. Love. It's deflected.
Not known for blocks, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now from tonight. And here's Anthony. 24 points from. Fires 14. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Oh, a clear foul on the missed shot.
And get to the line.
Shooting for the away team, Chris Paul at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent.
Williamson outside. Pass to Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Wallace.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Battiston. He's got 6. One second left. Off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Ravens ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Vancouver now. We've got Zion Williamson, also Kevin Love out there, and it's buckets in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Paul. Rebound Washington. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I have to be careful there. Anthony excels at drawing contact while shooting.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Vancouver.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
That one's off. Miller's checked in for Green. And no luck that time either.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Anthony. Williamson outside. Misses the 3.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Johnson passes to Paul. Got a hand on it. Anthony against Johnson. It's Anthony on the take. Miller pulls it in. So it's Vancouver now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
A difficult situation for Washington. Pass to Anthony. Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2. Anthony's got 26.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Here's Miller. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. So it's Washington now. Here's Wallace. Blocked! Paul with it to the middle. Here's Johnson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Williamson finds Love. Back to Williamson. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
I admire the defender's ambition, but Zion's artful work inside gets him the shot.
Miller, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound by the Wizards. Buckets has got 4 rebounds now. Wallace, the pass to Buckets. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 20.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And there's Williamson on the assist by Anthony.
No one can stop Zion inside. He's a physical force.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What's up?
CP3 is a smaller player, but he likes taking contact. Beautiful. And one.
Chris Paul at the line for one.
What's up?
That's good from Paul. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Love. Anthony right side. Fades back. And yep, it's good. Anthony's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Madison. Here's O'Neal. Inside. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 26 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Miller. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. 17-point game. Wallace, the pass to Williamson. Here's Buckets. He's guarded by Paul. Williamson inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Williamson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Paul. Pass to Madison. Here's the break. Basket counts. Anthony's got 30.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Paul passes to Miller. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Williamson. Knocks it loose. Down low. Here's Paul. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Just in awe of the things Paul does. The way he can produce nightly is special.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Paul. And he's going for the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Buckets passes to Anthony. Here's Williamson. Love for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Anthony Johnson with the defensive effort.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Now Anthony. Pass to Buckets. Now Love. 6 on the shot clock. From the line, O'Neal pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
It's tipped. Williamson against Johnson. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Vancouver calls timeout.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards, UNC.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Vancouver's head coach had some advice for his team over the last break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to O'Neal. Drilled from 11 feet out. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Here's Wallace. It's 2-on-1. Here's Paul. Finished off the break. Paul's got 15 points in just the second half.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Wizards, number 9. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Wallace. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. O'Neal, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal.
That one on Anthony.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team.
He's off on the second.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Deflects the pass. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Paul. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. With a 9-footer, that shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now a timeout called by Washington. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Your Wizards dancer.
Now here's Anthony. Blocked! Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Here's Buckets. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Here's Baddest one. Covered by Williamson. Baddest one, no good.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And it's out of bounds to the Ravens as Vancouver retains possession. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Floats one up. Washington with a rebound. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 34 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots from 12. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Ravens.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Paul. O'Neal. Tip back in for 2.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Get on CP.
And here's Paul. So we see the Ravens get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Now, here's Ball. Takes it inside. Pass to Slim. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
They've got ABC. Jason Kidd is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Richardson, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Williams gets the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And so it's New York with it. Kidd with it. Down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. And the play-in has certainly kept things interesting, Doris. Overall, the 9th seeds have a better win-loss record than the 8th seeds.
Yeah, not much separation talent-wise between teams that finish in that order of standing. And I'm curious to see, Kev, do we start to see more first-round upsets by favoring lower seeds that happen to be playing well at the right time?
Smith against Ball. Passes it to Diaw. Knocked away. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 4 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Now, here's Johnson. Diaw missing his last shot. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys helps on and off the court.
Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. And Johnson drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Murray kicks to Anderson. Now, here's Diaw. Defense is right there. And the pass to Iguodala. To the middle, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's Ciampa with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Capella kicks to Diaw. Anderson outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
The Achilles heel of this team right now, turnovers.
4th personal foul.
New York with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. And it's now 22 points for ABC.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray against Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Iguodala, that's a two-pointer. Here's Diaw. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Smith against Murray. Now here is Smith. D right on him. Murray with the defensive effort. It's taken away by Smith. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to ABC. Anderson against Johnson. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New York.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Ilgauskas, rebounded by Capella.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Murray. Can they get it? The shot that time, not on target.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now let's get... Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Irving in at small forward. And for Charlotte, Julius Randle out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Well, Grant, something these teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Payton against Jones. Payton passes to Wade. He buries it from 3.
Wade looking very relaxed and comfortable firing off the catch right there.
Randle against Okongwu. Randle can't hit. Left side Irving. Here's Leonard. And the shot goes.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton outside. Randle finds Jones. Back to Randle. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Wade. Banked it in off the glass. Wade's got 5 now.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Charlotte. 4-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Randle. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And saying, want a piece of this? Easily getting the better of that exchange.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jones, his shot is good.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now, just 1 of 4 to start.
Orlando leading. Left side Irving. Here's Leonard. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Leonard's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they call an illegal screen here. Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Peyton. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Here's Halliburton. And he makes it on the layup.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Wade. Now here's Okongwu. Here's Wade. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Just 2 to shoot. Okongwu has the open look. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Wade, the pass to Peyton. Back to Wade. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And at this point of the season, it's not uncommon to see players on minute restrictions, Mark.
Yeah, I don't like to see it, but I do understand the rationale behind it. And at the end of the day, it is smart. It's a very long season, whether it's a player coming off an injury or a player who's a little more advanced in his career. You've got to take care of their bodies.
The first free throw is good.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own, a dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Taking a look at the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, a team that has struggled to find their identity.
And, you know, because of this, they've been very inconsistent, up and down. We've seen them beat some good teams, BA, but we've also seen them go on some bad losing streaks.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Peyton doesn't mind a little contact now. Seems to embrace it when he's going in for a shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And the first one at the line is good.
He's known as one of the greatest and best trash talkers in the game. Peyton's endless energy and high motor is really on another level.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Williams. And he makes both free throws. So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 3. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Irving looking around. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Halliburton. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 6 points. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now timeout by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
If you want a free t-shirt, I can hear you.
Fifth in points off turnovers. And they place in the top 10 in fast break points. They take their chances to run, and it's something they're really good at.
And the points off turnovers has really fueled their offense, giving them open floor opportunities and good looks at the bucket. Here's Randall. He's got 7. Pass to Drummond. Halliburton outside. And here's Jones. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The Magic have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Wade, defended by Halliburton. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Halliburton outside. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here's Payton. Back to Wade. Outside Payton. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Okongwu. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And the Magic lead by 5.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Anunoby.
One shot.
Anunoby, no good on the free throw. Orlando leading. Stolen by Conley. Snatched away. And he lobs it up.
How about Wade showing you the big-time bounce? Boy, what an explosive player he is.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Hornets. To the inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. Number 1, the Magic.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And here are the Magic now. Leading by 5. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shots that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Wade, the pass to Drexler. Back to Wade. 4 on the clock. From 8 feet away. Oh, Drummond with a block. Here's the machine. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Halliburton with the steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. He stops. He pops. Orlando grabs the miss.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Conley passes to the machine. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The machine's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Drexler. The rebound by the machine.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Pass to Wade.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
Personal foul. And the third team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Wade going to the line, shooting 2.
And he makes a first. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Halliburton. Good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:42 left in the first quarter of the game. Conley passes to Drummond. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Conley. Here's Drummond. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Thompson passes to Wade, and that one is stuffed right through.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Outside, DiVincenzo. From deep, Conley. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it. High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Outside Conley. To the left side wing. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. The machine's got 5 now.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
Pass to Wade. And a two-handed jam!
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's coming off a 10-point game again. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Noah grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat shot was maybe a step out of his range.
He's just an aggressive finisher.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Magic out in front, leading by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. We return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this game? And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Stolen by Conley. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Counted.
Outstanding focus from Dante DiVincenzo, not allowing a bump to throw him off his shot there. Good concentration.
Orlando leading. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Irving's got 6 points.
Graceful yet powerful, too. Getting the shot to fall despite the contact. The doctor, always under control.
Conley passes to Randall. The kick out to Conley. The 3. He drops it from range. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Payton passes to Wade. The fader. He gets it in there. 18 points for him.
You know, Wade has the capability to put up big numbers, and clearly he's showing it all in this one.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jones, he's checked in for Charlotte. And a change for the Magic. Okongwu's checked in for Wade. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Payton against Conley. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Picking up a second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
Both free throws good from Irving. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Knocked loose. Conley passes to Williams. Over Leonard. Williams misses.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Yep, that one goes. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's Irving. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Payton's shot is good.
It's really one of the key shots in Payton's arsenal, that little floater over the top.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jones against Irving. Jones misses. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Anunoby. To the inside, Payton takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Payton's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Up top, Randall. Rebound by the Magic. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Payton. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
The Hornets making a switch here. Batum's checked in. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Magic, they love where they stand right now. First place. And of course, the Charlotte Hornets just need to keep fighting.
And looking at Orlando, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones, and that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. The Magic have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Conley against Payton. With the floater.
Orlando foul. Leonard. First personal foul.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Randall. Here's Jones. Back to Randall. Launches it. And the Hornets, another 3.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Conley against Payton. Outside Irving. Jones with some nice D.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
A cagey scorer on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Payton passes to Leonard. Wide open. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Here's Randall. Rejected by Okongwu.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Leonard against Jones. Knocked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Hornets ball. Substitution on the court.
On the clock. Baseline try. And that one hits the back iron.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Leonard gets the bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
So for the Hornets, Andre Drummond is checked in for Randall. Vanderbilt comes in for Batum. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Conley. And the Magic making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in. On the wing, Payton. Unable to get that one. Jones with some nice D. Charlotte has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The machine, the pass to Halliburton. Here's the machine, guarded by Payton. Here's the machine. He's got 5. Halliburton right side. Can't connect from 14.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, Grant, Amen Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
I mean, he and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Jones. Count that one. Jones has got 8 points.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Thompson passes to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And Charlotte shooting 44% from the field during the second. Here's the machine, guarded by Okongwu. Here's Vanderbilt, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. Orlando, third.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
And the Hornets making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Wade, the pass to Thompson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Halliburton. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
The 3 from Thompson. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
The machine had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Halliburton outside. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Jared Vanderbilt. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Leonard. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And Leonard drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Halliburton outside. Pass to the machine. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Drummond. Back to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Well, shot by the machine, no good.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Here's the machine. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wade, yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming in attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Orlando Magic up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Out in front at the half is Orlando. They lead by 15. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they knocked the wind out of the defense in transition, converting fast break baskets in volume. It's a runaway lead right now. In fact, this looks like a track meet.
And big fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the time. You can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Down by 15. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Julius Randle out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford.
And their physical dominance. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, how good was that? D-Wade throwing it down.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Halliburton left side. Another shot. Good D by Okongwu.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Payton against Jones. Payton passes to Okongwu. Now here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Wade tipped.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randle, otherwise he's going to block it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hal.
Brian, Magic coach Jamal Mosley talked about the leadership of this team. He said, we're going to do it by committee. Each guy's going to have a voice on a different night. We want to build them up where there's a chemistry, and as guys rise and get their voice, they get that feeling of leadership. Brian?
Yeah, that's an interesting point. All right, Allie, thank you. Payton's shot is good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Poke loose. All alone on the break. Here's a Okongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2.
Batum is checked in for Julius Randle.
Onyeka Okongwu going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Okongwu. For Charlotte, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Halliburton looking over the floor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line, too. All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Utah Jazz.
The way they've been conducting themselves lately, I think they'll have no trouble maintaining their current momentum. They just need to keep doing what they're doing, and the wins will follow.
First one falls for him.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Payton against Jones. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season. In third, the Magic.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. Outside Payton. Here's the floater. Oh, Williams with the block. Now here's Batum. Guarded by Okongwu. Halliburton outside. Anunoby on the wing. Clock at 6. Inside. Jones misses.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. In transition, here they come. Wade, the pass to Payton. Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Payton against Williams, to the middle. Leonard, and down it goes. 2 points. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Leonard. Over Williams. And it's Orlando with another. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Orlando?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Conley's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Orlando. They're on a 17-6 run. Payton passes to Irving. It doesn't go for him. Halliburton with some nice D. Pass to Conley.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Up top, Batum, pounded by Wiggins. Batum's shot is off. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Leonard. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. The 11-footer. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Wiggins for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Fires it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wiggins got his 3rd basket of the night. For Charlotte, they've gone cold here in this 3rd quarter, just 3 of 9. Wiggins against Batum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And they're one of the top 5 rebounding teams in the league. They put in a lot of work down low. They're an intimidating team when they're attacking the boards.
And you pointed it out. This team is tremendous beyond the arc. They hit threes at a very good clip, and that opens up the court.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, Nick Batum's length provides a huge bonus to his team. He's able to play and guard multiple positions.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
DiVincenzo driving. And the jam by Drummond.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. A chance to get a quick injury report. Now an update on Julius Randle from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Hornets head athletic trainer. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And the Hornets making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Up top, DiVincenzo. The ball's knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wiggins. The rebound by the Machine. The Machine's got 4 rebounds now. And they're on the break.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Gary Payton. At the line, 2 shots.
shooting 2.
No good on that one. Julius Randle's checked in for Drummond. Thompson, he's checked in for Orlando. And the second free throw is good. Well, the Hornets shooting at about 44% so far. Payton against DiVincenzo. Driving inside. And there's the rejection. Pass to Drexler from outside the arc. Here's Noah. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Noah's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, it's hard to replace enthusiasm. It can take you so far in the pack Noah plays with. Hustling on the offensive glass, scrappy on the defensive end as well. He's fun to watch.
Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Randle's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Conley. To the left wing. Here's the machine. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Mutombo. Check by Randle. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Got a piece of it. Here's Randle. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Orlando has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Drexler. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Well, the Hornets shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Payton against DiVincenzo. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's the machine. And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Payton with it. He's got 15. Noah, no good.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Payton against DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randle. Blocked!
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Randle. Drexler grabs the board. There's the steal. Here's the machine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The machine's got 4 points this quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Throws it up high.
You know, the alley-oop is a two-part play, folks. It takes a great pass, but it's much easier to execute the pass when you're throwing it to Clyde Drexler. The glide, getting up and down.
The machine, his shot is good. The machine's got 11.
He's just so hard to check. I mean, he can turn you one way, then use the spin move, put you in the cycle, and then make you look like a washing machine.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Orlando cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal State Farm assist of the game.
I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Henderson with Thompson, and it's Jaquez in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
One shot.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Batum, right side. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Thompson passes to Camby. Oh, Drummond with the block. Outside Jones.
Orlando foul. Aaron Wiggins. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Trey Jones.
Two.
He's off on the first. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Good on the second one. Now here's Thompson. Henderson outside. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense was right there, but in the end, Henderson just sticks the J in their faces.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And he lobs it up. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. 13 feet out. Batum pulls it in. Pass to Kerr. Outside Jones. Over Henderson. Jones' shot is good.
Jones with the deuce.
Now Thompson. Here's Jaquez. Oh, Drummond with a block. Batum against Wiggins. Batum's shot is off. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Jaquez. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Jaquez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace them up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works. That's a heads-up play by Kerr, finding the open man and getting him the ball on time and on target. Well done.
And the Magic making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Thompson scanning the floor. Vanderbilt against Okongwu. Here's Henderson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Kerr, guarded by Okongwu. Pass to Kerr. Batum outside. Drummond inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Drummond with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now Henderson. Back to Thompson. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career, but the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Kerr, no good. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson attacking. Henderson outside. Wiggins outside. Pass to Camby. And he gets it to go.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Jones. Drummond. Great positioning on the putback.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Up top, Thompson. Here's Camby. Drummond defending. And it's Camby missing. The Hornets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Kerr, pass to Jones. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Charlotte. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wade's checked in. Wiggins outside. Pass to Wade. On the take. Here's Camby. Clock at 4. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And here's Batum. And it's rejected. Wiggins for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Kerr. Pass to Anunoby. Intercepted. Thompson with it. Back to Wade. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. Wade's got 24.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Batum in the post. Working on Thompson. Batum, pass to Kerr. And here's Drummond. Here's Batum. And he can't get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Wade drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Wade is always in such attack mode that it's hard to guard him without fouling.
Shooting for Orlando, Dwayne Wade at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Hornets making a change here. So he gets them both. Halliburton with the ball. And there's the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Pass to Wade. Back to Wiggins. Shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it. Wiggins has got 12 points in just the second half.
There's a lot to like and love about Wade. He's a guy who isn't just a scorer. He'll look to get others involved. Actually, he'll do whatever his team needs him to do to win.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Halliburton up top. Out to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Orlando's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Wiggins against Batum. Here's Wade. A good look from Wiggins. And Orlando again with the bucket.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. The open shot, Halliburton. And Charlotte again.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been out.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Oh, tipped away. Here's Wade. Here's Camby. That's Wiggins. This one for three. Drops in the three. Wiggins has got 19 points.
Fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's time for an injury report. Now for an update on Onyeka Okongwu's injury to the sideline.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Magic provided some information. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have back, but it's healthy when he returns.
Back to Wiggins. Shot clock. Pass to Camby. And pulls it in. And 6 rebounds in the game.
See how scary this can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Magic.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more between them and plenty of motivation to step things up.
Familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one player stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for money.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Orlando has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Drexler. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. And I can guarantee you their flight home will be full of smiles.
To have a stress-free win on the road, they're satisfied. Fans are already headed for the exits.
Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2. DiVincenzo.
Two shots. Relax on the...
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
That's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Drummond. Outside for Halliburton. Now here's DiVincenzo to the middle. Drummond. It's not going to go for him. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win to walk enemy territory and deliver a performance like that. That says about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything. This is what a dominant team is like.
And that'll wrap it up for Force, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
You can taste the excitement here at the
Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And, of course, Brandon Miller. Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, B.A., this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Towns in at the 3. Puts it up off the inbound. Durant with it. And there it is for him.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Towns looking for an opening. Here's Bird. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
About a minute played here so far in the first by Durant. He's on target from 8 feet out. Durant's got his second basket.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Cooper passes to Bird. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Shooting one. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Shooting for the away team, Larry Bird. One shot.
What's up?
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Parker passes to Big Dog. Lets it fly. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. That's to Cooper. Here's Bird. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries his first look.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively.
Now here's Parker. The D's right on it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for 2, number 34.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
For a star Kim, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Cooper passes to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is a unique big man.
And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Cooper. He goes up again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the guys. You literally practice that every day. You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what the team expects and needs from him.
Here's Cooper. Parker defending. Pass to Towns. And here's Jokic. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. Here's Cooper. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Kings trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And how about we check the numbers for him?
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, number 34.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Cooper. Parker defending. Pass to Bird. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Bird's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Porzingis. Top of the key. Nice jump shot. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here first quarter.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
On defense, the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Here's Cooper. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Good whistle there.
Shooting for the away team, Michael Cooper.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Kings ball, trailing by 5.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Pass to Towns. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bird. He's got 5. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Sacramento ball.
Here's Sacramento now. Here's Richmond. No made baskets yet. And it was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Cooper passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Towns outside. Pass to Bird. Pulls it. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And a Kings ball. It's a 5-point game. Parker passes to Richmond. They shoot again. And Porzingis with
an authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass in the second chance look.
Pass to Jokic. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now here's Porzingis. Buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Cooper passes to Bird. Towns outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Right side, Porzingis. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. And, of course, the Sacramento Kings.
Right now, for Sacramento, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, it's going to happen.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Worthy after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And he makes it.
Great recognition of mismatch, abusing the smaller defender quarterback.
Here's Miller. Pass to Parker. The rebound by Bamba.
I love how they've attacked the points here in the first quarter.
Here's Jovic, defended by Porzingis. Here's Armstrong. Here's Jovic, and blocked. That one goes reading off the glass. Here's Smith. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the raw cost against the guy who has more sorts to finish.
And he comes up with a bucket. Worthy's got his second basket on the night.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Parker passes to Oden. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool vehicles too often on an illegal screen.
That's very avoidable turn. You gotta focus on the detail.
Daniels passes to Bamba. Here's Worthy. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Worthy's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Parker inside with the teardrop. The rebound by Bamba. Here's Armstrong. Still without a bucket. It's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Miller. To the inside. Oden. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Daniels passes to Worthy. Got a hand on it.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
That shot's good by Parker.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A three-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. B.A., this kid is special.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. So both teams changing it up here.
Substituting on the court.
.141 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Miller. And pulls it down.
And come out with a fearless approach on board.
Inside. Here's Bamba. It's blocked. Miller. By Bamba. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Worthy. The shot comes out. Good D by Porzingis. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Crawford. Here's Oden. And good work on the boards as they picked up second chance points.
Stayed with it, and effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Armstrong passes to Daniels. Here's Worthy to the paint. Here's Anderson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Parker outside. Outside Porzingis. Pure from three-point range. Porzingis has got 10.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
16 seconds left in the first. Dances to Armstrong. Shot clock at 5. Fires way outside. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. After this, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter action so far. And what do you guys think about visitors here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Parker passes to Crawford. And he's going for the lob!
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Williams in at the point guard position. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Towns with the ball. Now here's Williams. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And for Sacramento, here's Richmond. Kicks it out to Parker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Brad, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside, Williams. Towns outside. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Smith, he's checked in for Sacramento. Big Dog passes to Smith. And he drops it in from the low post. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams against Parker. Towns outside. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 5 now.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Pass to Richmond. To the middle. They swipe it. Towns, left side. The kick out to Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Parker with it. Williams defending. Parker outside. For 3, Smith. And the Kings with another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Parker right side. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Smith. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Karl Anthony Towns.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
And he makes a first. And it's tied up with that one. And here is Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Towns. Now Williams. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Towns passes to Williams. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Richmond. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now, here's Williams. Pass to Jokic. Parker right side. Buries it down low. Parker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers. Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Cooper's checked in for Williams. It's Cooper. And he's going to for 2. The official saw contact while he was
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Sacramento has possession. Richmond pass to Parker. Here's Big Dog, covered by Jokic. Are inside. 1 point in the game. Big Dog, good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Cooper. Parker defending. Here's Towns. And the layup falls. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Smith. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
At the line for the away team, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Smith outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Cooper passes to Bird. And he gets the bucket. Bird's got 12. The Kings leading.
And he lobs it up top. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Cooper, down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Parker. To the wing on the left. Here's Smith. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for 2, J.R. Smith.
The first free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Cooper. Pass to Bird. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Substitution for the away team. B.J. Armstrong.
Now off the inbound, and they recover it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Worthy's got 10. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved, keeping everyone engaged. Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Pass to Worthy. And there's a 3-second violation. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Friday, the Milwaukee Bucks will come to town. Then on Monday, they'll start out on the road to play the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And that game against the Nets, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
A step-back shot, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Bird passes to Jokic. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
Shooting for the away team, Nikola Jokic at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Pass to Oden. Floats one. And it's Bird with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Takes it inside. Puts it up from 12. Deflected. And here's Smith. The finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Armstrong passes to Worthy. Here's Daniels. Still no points. That's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Jokic in the post. Rebounded by Oden.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Smith. He's got 15. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Armstrong. It's hauled in by Crawford.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Durant, the pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Pass to Armstrong. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Crawford, outside Durant. Here's Oden. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Worthy. Oh, denied by Durant. And he's able to get it back. Here's Worthy. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Here's Armstrong. Hits a three-pointer. Armstrong's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the inside. Crawford, that one's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Crawford's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Armstrong. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Jason Williams.
Sacramento on D. 3-point lead. Pass to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Here's Jovic. Kept alive. Mama, the pass to Daniels. Williams with it. Rebounded by Oden. And it's Sacramento's ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Here's Worthy. He's got 10. The bank shot, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, we got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we're playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. And having been behind by as many as 8, they clawed their way back. They had a very good second quarter, currently holding a 4-point advantage at halftime. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
It's always a positive sign to see a system. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, those second chance points are huge, came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Bird in a shooting guard. To the middle, and stolen by Jokic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Inside. Pass to Cooper. Back to Jokic for the tie. It's tipped, and he stays with it. In deep. That's easy work for Jokic.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
Parker passes to Durant. No good with the triple. And it's Jokic with the ball for Las Vegas. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Cooper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's Parker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Parker's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Towns. He's got 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. Jokic. And it's blocked. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Porzingis misses. Here's Cooper. Down low. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Jokic has gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Bird. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Richmond. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Here's Cooper. Fades and shoots. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fans, let's give a big round of applause for your 916 crew.
Jovic, he's checked in for Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Towns, the putback. The Kings trailing. To the middle. Here's Parker. Off with the layup.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Cooper. Over Parker. Cooper's shot is off. And Sacramento has possession. The shot by Richmond, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Towns down low. Jovic. And the layup is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now Parker. 9 points in the game. Pass to Richmond. Back to Parker. From the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Parker's got 11 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Shooting for the away team, Larry Bird, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Parker with it. 11 points in the game. Durant. Now here's Porzingis. On the wing, Durant. And he'll drop. He'll head to the line.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
Shoot.
7-footer. He's shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a great combination.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Cooper. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. 26 for 12. Here's Dog. 10's for him. Here's Big Dog. Porzingis. And whistle, a foul is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At line for your Kings.
One shot.
Kristaps Porzingis.
Here's Armstrong. He's got 5. Towns. Here's Jovic. Nice D from Durant.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Armstrong. Parker defending. Pass to Jovic. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. Here's Armstrong. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Armstrong's his 3rd basket on the night right there. Armstrong's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Parker right side. Here's Big Dog. Throws it up high.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Big Dog's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Here's Armstrong. Parker defending to the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
To the middle. Shot from the low block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. Parker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the inside. Armstrong with a bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
The Kings trailing. Up top, Parker. 13 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Armstrong. Parker defending. Bird. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Richmond pass to Big Dog. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Now here's Parker. Armstrong grabs the miss. There's the drive. Pass to Bird. Down low. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Richmond. Second chance shot. Big Dog can't get it to go. Get it back. Here's Armstrong. Parker defends. Towns passes Armstrong. 4 on the clock. Here's Bird. It drops in for him. Bird's got 8 points in the quarter. And here are the Kings now. 4-point game. Parker outside. Over to the wing. The 3, Porzingis. And Worthy pulls it down. Worthy's got 5 rebounds in the game.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter.
Now here's Parker. He got 15. Passes to Richmond. Katie gets a step. Here's Big Dog. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Big Dog's got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Parker right side. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
This man has entered the zone. Shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Bird. Get free. Here's Worthy. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Rich pass to Durant. And he was in the lane there. He gets a 3-second.
That is an absolute heartbreaker. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 2. And coming up as soon as we return away.
90.
As we take a look at our Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture at time. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times, a spectacular pass is more than a spectacular. This is one of those times.
Quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being as we get ready. Outside, Williams. Oh, ripped away. 5-3 break. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Williams in at the point guard position.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to stretch. Let's see how to respond to the devastating punch.
Here's can't get it to drop. Here's Richmond. outside Durant to take the lead. Rebounded by Daniels.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Williams. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Durant, pass to Crawford. Inside. Off the left rim and out.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Worthy. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Richmond. Pass to Big Dog. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Durant. Stolen. Here's Worthy. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Richmond.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Count it. Good.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Now here's Williams. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few we make a few plays down the stretch. We could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Alex. Durant, pass to Parker. And he's fouled while in the active shoot. 2 free throws.
Power contact. Trying to play.
Tony Parker.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he can't hit the second. And so Gio brings up the ball for Lagas. The lead is 2. Here's Daniel. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot gets it. Here's Cooper. And the basket is good.
What a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. For the perfect execution from Porzingis.
You see the...
Here's Cooper. Parker defending. Jokic. Hauled in by the Kings. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside the rim. It's deflected. Go. And go. Taps off the break with a monster slam.
Energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that was just on the other end. Wow.
Parker passes to Durant. Misses the layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
One shot.
The Kings trailing. Now here's Parker. Knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Cooper. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And here's Parker. Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Now Durant. Parker outside. A shot from the mid-range. The shot's good. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetitions. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Here's Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Daniels. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, 18. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And he makes both free throws. Parker with it.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Cooper. Parker defending. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Parker. Back to Porzingis. Over the D. Porzingis finishing inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Cooper. Parker defending. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Durant pass to Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
At the line for your Kings, Kristaps Porzingis.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Standing at 7-3. I've never seen a player like Kristaps Porzingis, a fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws. Boy, this is thin.
Yeah, here's a chance to extend it right here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 10 feet away. At 20 points.
Moving back, he created the space off.
Tucker.
Their offense is get it inside and go to work.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he has a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one line is good. And good to see it, makes them both. The Kings trailing. That's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Now we know he can hit 3, but Kristaps him at 2.
Here's Cooper. Parker defending. Cooper passes to Jokic. Now here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Big Dog pulls it in. Big Dog's got rebound number 8 now. Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad. And he has not looked comfortable all game.
Yep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
That shot's good by Parker.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Bird. Towns outside. Second chance for Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in just the second half.
Get that man the rock. He's delivering whenever it counts.
And here's Porzingis. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Towns. Here's Bird. Takes the three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's Parker to the paint. Stolen by Jokic. 1:41 left in the game. Pass to Cooper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Jokic. Parker defending. Shot clock at 2. Here's Bird. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Big Dog. Covered by Jokic. Here's Big Dog. Blocked! Here's Bird. Floater. Rebound by Richmond. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And another shot. Here's Big Dog. And there's the rejection. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cooper passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Fourth personal, 4th team foul. At the line, away, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9. And he's unable to get the second one.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Offensive board. Crawford up and in on the layup.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Porzingis. Wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Miller. Offline with a 3.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it.
when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. And tonight, our matchup, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Brooklyn Nets at Barclays Center. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside. Our sideline reporter tonight, Dave Eldridge. Look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Jen up there with Mbenyama. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Reeves at the two-guard spot. And for the Nets, we've chosen Green is up with Alperen Sengun. Then there's and it's Price in at the point guard position. You know, for a new coach in league, Smitty, what things are important right now? Should they be looking for? What are the things at the top of their priority list?
We have more than a half a season left, Kevin. The one thing is install your culture. Getting the guy buy-in on your style of play.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here's Reeves. Really played well against Milwaukee his last outing. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Again, and the layup is good.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Starks outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Hawks. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
First team.
Nets on defense. Here's Reeves. No, some solid defense right there from Starks. We play just over a minute here in the first. Price with the ball. He's picked up Doncic. Price pass to Rosen. Four on the clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the throw's coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on DeRozan. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And he makes the first.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work with good shots inside the arc as well.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Markkanen against Green. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Price kicks to Green. Price in. Sengun, no.
Great defensive effort, just a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Sengun against Wembanyama. Now Holmgren, he's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebound, Brooklyn. Sengun's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And giving up some inches inside to make some work with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And the first time out of the game for Brooklyn. at the stats for Wembanyama. On defense, the Hawks. Just to start. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball in the post effectively here so far.
Here's Reeves. No scoring in this one. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Starks. Rebound by the Hawks. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in rotation played solid, and the bench was the
great scoring output from that game. It's such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
DeRozan. And the rejection.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Tosin. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills get him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to basket.
That's from DeRozan.
There is a humbleness to DeRozan's game that's hard not to love. He knows what he does well and just zeroes in on being the best.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. He takes it in, and a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Connects from three-point range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Bryce. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And that one drops for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Reeves, following the basket by Mark Price. It's on by Green. And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
Second chance shot, and Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama has got 7 points.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Price finds DeRozan. Starks outside. Back to DeRozan. Over Markkanen. And DeRozan up on the assist by Starks.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even at that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes, nobody complains.
Now, here's Homer. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Milwaukee.
And you cannot forget just how dominant his shot blocking was in that game. Just changed the entire complexion of that game.
The Nets making a switch here. Freeze checked in. And Atlanta has possession. Now, here's Doncic. He picked up 24 points in the last 20 seconds. screen. Nice D from Doncic.
And his pure defensive effort changed that from an easy one to a tough.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Now it's not called by Brooklyn.
Trying to find some answers off.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try to come out some easy buckets.
Brooklyn Nets.
So for the Knicks, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Şengün. Aaron Gordon comes in for Draymond Green. And Barrett subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Al Harrington's checked in for the Hawks. Here comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Now here is Starks. He has 6. In the corner, Barrett with it. 5 on the clock, and the Knicks miss again. Wagner's got the ball here for the Hawks. Here's Reeves to the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
And he's down the floor. You know, Greg looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller? Wow.
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's, which is scary, the rest of the league.
He got in for Starks. And both free throws good. Wembanyama.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Free. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Doncic. The Hawks leading by 4. Wagner outside. Inside. Wembanyama. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wembanyama has got 13.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Hield the pass to Barrett. Shot top of the key. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He loved to get that.
Gordon against Harrington. Gordon with the defensive back.
So far, it had to be close.
Goes back up. He did not get that one. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Gotta love the intensity of DeAndre, finding a way to be aggressive and get to the line.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. first one falls for him.
And for all the developments Jordan's made to his game, free throw shooting remains a challenge.
O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. And so Jordan nails both of them. The Hawks leading by 4. Wagner outside. The kick out to O'Neal. Passes it to Harrington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Free. Hasn't made one yet. Hield the pass to Free. Back to Hield. From the arc. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan again.
What I like about that play, DeAndre Jordan not just looking to bail the men. He's looking to finish the job.
Blue against Barrett. Pass to O'Neal. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the basket by Harrington.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Nets trailed by 5. Here's Free. Points last game. On the wing, Gordon. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
O'Neal kicks to Doncic. O'Neal inside. Free defending. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Doncic with the steal.
Watch to miss the play. First quarter.
1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Jordan Harrington. 6 on the shot clock. Turkoglu. And it's blocked by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, a force on defense. Tough to finish when he's lurking.
Pass to Barrett. He just scored his first bucket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And there's the best to Wagner. Back to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Harrington against Gordon. Wagner outside. Pulls it up. That one misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's the shot he has to continue to take.
And the basket by Free.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Wagner, right side. Hield. And it's Wagner missing.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Free can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Over in the corner. 3 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Turkoglu gets to Harrington. Deep 2 from Wagner. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Hield from outside. No good on that one. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll return shortly. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
So with Jordan on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Starts out there with Price. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Doncic passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Price. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more line.
And that pick takes the D out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line, one time.
And that one falls for Price. And so Doncic will bring it up. Hawks. Fouls one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. From down low. And it's Butler missing.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Doncic against Price. Out to DeRozan. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn.
The silky smooth jumper of DeRozan. I could watch DeMar shoot all day.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Hawks good for 2. 8 lead changes now, and we're just first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
DeRozan against Jackson. Price just to start. The feed to Green. Out to DeRozan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Green against Jackson. Here's Doncic. Sengun with the rebound. Sengun's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ray, we're just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Now, here's Holmgren. Nothing on board. Jackson finds Doncic. Back to Jackson. Passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression, matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. And the Nets with possession here. After the basket by Atlanta. Green taking his time here to stop the drought. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wagner. Holmgren against Şengün. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Here's Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
For Brooklyn, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And the first one at the line is good. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Price hits them both.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws. A way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and it extends the game. It allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in the line so far here in the second.
Now here's Holmgren. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he hits the first of 3. Atlanta making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. He's good second. And he makes all 3. Nets trail by 9. Here's Pace. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here.
Just passes to Wembanyama. Past the arc. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on road.
Now, here's going to lead by their biggest margin of the game. Now, that one goes. Count it.
And got to do more than that to stop Doncic. He's just good at the contact.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Price against Doncic. Price kicks to Starks. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3-point range. Starks has got 9.
Every time we see Starks, he looks a little more comfortable from range.
Doncic bounce back. Here's Reeves, covered by Starks. Outside for Jackson. Again, the Hawks score.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Price dishes to Starks. To the middle. It's good. Oh, just cut down now to just eat on the basket from Green.
Not the tallest power forward in the league, but Draymond Green carving out.
Here's Wembanyama. He had 25 in the win against Milwaukee.
Yeah, but you can't with his performance without mentioning what he did defensively in terms of shot blocking. He was a force of nature.
The Hawks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Şengün. Aaron Gordon comes in for Draymond Green. R.J. Barrett's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Freeze subbed in for Mark Price. Then for the Hawks, Thompson comes in for Jackson. And Wagner's subbed in for Luka Doncic. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Pass to Starks. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama got his 5th rebound. Wagner with it. 8 points his last ring. Wembanyama right side. That one no good. Nets trailed by 10. Free passes to Starks. Now, here's Barrett. Steps back and fires.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Markkanen with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Markkanen passes to Reeves. Back to Markkanen. Stolen by Jordan. Dives to the hoop. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal is sharp, but the slam topped off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And Wagner drives in.
And his pure defensive effort changed the shot from an easy one to a tough one.
Technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Markkanen. Thompson against Gordon. Thompson passes to Markkanen. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Markkanen's got his first spot in this one.
Putting his size to great use. When Markkanen is assertive on the boards, good things happen.
Free falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wagner outside. Shoots over Starks. The step back jumper is good. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Free. Stats on him. He's averaging 9 points a game. Here's Jordan. Gonna go that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Reeves. A rebound by the Nets.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's B-Free. Brains the 19-footer. He's got his 3rd pass tonight.
Took him a while to get going. But here in the second quarter, he's rhythm.
Here's Reed. He has yet to score. Wembanyama outside. Off the mark there with a three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. A big, athletic combo guard. Starks loves to score, but also more than willing to make the extra pass.
Wagner outside. Jordan against Wembanyama. With the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the defenders.
1:03 left in the first half. Gordon inside, working on Thompson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Hields checked in for the Nets. And then Al Harrington's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Steve Novak in for Thompson. Wagner kicks to Novak. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The pass to Barrett. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. This is it to Free. Lobs it up for Jordan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that is why DeAndre is such a high percentage shooter. Wow!
Here's Wagner. Good on the 13-footer. Wagner's got 8 points.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
And here is Hield with 4 seconds on the clock. And then Hield with a dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the game could react.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is staying by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Quinn Snyder. Quinn, what concerned you most about the first half?
Well, I think the tempo is in their favor right now. They're fast, and they're getting up and down the floor, so they're running out of transition.
Got to beat them to the punch. Thanks very much, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after half for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 3 assists, and 4 rebounds. So far, he's played a big role for his team. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
Well, their success was largely about second chances. They crashed the offensive board heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And to Shaq, what do you think about Brooklyn?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing outstanding. They made the other side out.
That's all for now. Side of the folks. Thanks for this third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we can have action. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the court for Atlanta, we got Chet Holmgren. He's out there with Markkanen, and Wembanyama's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Reed in at the spot.
Biggs playing big. Rips it down.
Here's Wembanyama. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Price is in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. And that one, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Doncic. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And guys, intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic is off at the right read.
Starts the pass to Free. And tonight he sends it right off the... Doncic looking it over. Outside, Markkanen. Lock at 6. Shooting foul as whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
The first one falls. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Free. And he can't hit the second. Nets trailed by 3. Here's DeRozan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Well, always interesting to check out the first-year stars of the NBA. And on the list are the rookies who have been almost automatic from the field this past month. Third is Chet Holmgren.
And his confidence is going to keep growing if he continues shooting like he has over the past month.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Hawks leading. Doncic going to work.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teams involved.
Price, the pass to Starks. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. His 3rd assist.
You all that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Reeves, still without a basket. Wembanyama, left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing execution on the offensive end.
DeRozan against Martin. He puts it in.
A defensive forward so far. That's 6.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Timeout called. The net. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
Well, you look at Doncic. The second most votes in the Eastern Conference have gone his way. He'll be a starter for sure.
And that's a byproduct of not just his talent, but of effort he's put in this season. Nobody works harder than this guy.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way.
And that 7-foot frame Holmgren became so difficult to guard.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90?
And the first one drops.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Good on both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Doncic against Price. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Hawks leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Buries it down low. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Price outside. Pass to DeRozan. He kicks it to Starks. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Starks. Starks has got his 8th assist in the game. Doncic passes to Reeves. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Brooklyn the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Turkoglu's checked in for the Hawks. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets trailed by 7. Price outside. Pass to Starks. Here's DeRozan. Nets passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. Releases from the wing and drills it. Price has got 4 points in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 5. Now Turkoglu. Still yet to score. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Price against Doncic. Ripped away. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Some solid defense right there from Starks. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Green. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Way too much defensive pressure for him to get up a clean look.
Here's Reeves. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Score of the basket is 5th in the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
High effort by DeRozan, having to work his way through contact.
Here's Turkoglu, and oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Price, 11 points in the game. Here's Green, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
And really, credit Green for getting the favorable position down inside, forcing the D's hand there.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Here's Starks following the bucket by the Hawks. Dishes to DeRozan. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team.
Gordon's checked in for the Nets. Buddy Hield comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And we get a moment to check out the team's scoring leaders. The Hawks second.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Starks against Doncic. Wagner outside. Turkoglu outside. Doncic fires from way outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
And Alperen Sengun gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Al Harrington's checked in for Turkoglu.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Al Harrington.
Atlanta leading by 6. Wagner passes to O'Neal. The pass to Doncic. Over Starks. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 21.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Hield against Wagner. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Thursday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect it to.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. The first one falls. Şengün hits them both. Atlanta leading by 8. Now, here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the basket by Starks. Starks has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Harrington. A shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And checking out some numbers for Barrett.
How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 16 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
And he gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jordan comes in for Şengün. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Buddy Hield. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Franz Wagner.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
And so Barrett nails both of them. Atlanta leading by 8. Doncic outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Harrington. O'Neal kicks to Doncic. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Barrett the pass to Jordan. Shoots over Wagner. Out to Barrett. Over O'Neal. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Barrett's got 8 points.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Right side O'Neal. Out to Doncic. Jackson passes to O'Neal. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Barrett, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Starks, and he dunks it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's blocked by Jordan. Right side, DeRozan. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside, Jackson. DeRozan against Wagner. Back to Jackson. Fires, high post. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
DeRozan surveying the D. over Jackson. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from DeMar DeRozan. And we've reached 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 9. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Jordan. Draymond Green is out there at Gordon. Then there's Price, and it's Barrett at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the 3 by Atlanta. Here's Green, and the rejection by Holmgren. Jordan. Atlanta with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barrett kicks to Price. Back to Barrett. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Reeves. Barrett covering. Good on the shot.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Nets trailed by 11. Outside, Green. For 3, Price. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Doncic dishes to O'Neal. Outside, Markkanen. Over in the corner, Doncic. O'Neal trying to break free. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Markkanen. That's 28 points for Luka Doncic. And so Price will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
The first free throw is good.
And Holmgren is such a talented player, a lengthy, wily big man who's still growing into his frame.
And the Nets making a change here. Starks is checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for O'Neal. Nets trailed by 12. Price looking it over. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Doncic against Price. And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Gordon. Starks outside. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The Hawks leading by 14. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 7 points for the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, here is Starks. It's Price on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Love how involved DeAndre gets on the pick and roll plays. There are a few things more terrifying for a defense seeing him cut to the basket after he sets a screen.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Starts the pass to Green. That one drops for him.
One of the more physical players in the league. Draymond can take it just as well as he can dish it out.
Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 34 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round, that'll sting.
That free throw missing, and the Nets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Good on the second free throw. The Hawks leading by 15. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Holmgren. There's the dish to Markkanen. That shot misses. Great tee that time from Green.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Price. Outside Gordon. Nets passing it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Starks. And again, it's the Nets missing.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Poked away and stolen by Price. Back to Green. Six on the shot clock. And the wide open shot from Price. No good on the triple. Atlanta leading by 15. Wembanyama outside. The pass to Doncic. He dishes it to Markkanen. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Holmgren with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for the Nets.
DeMar DeRozan.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama is Reeves the pass to Markkanen. To the wing on the left. Doncic against Price. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from Doncic. Mets trailed by 19. Price outside. Outside for Starks. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Şengün. Passes it to DeRozan. And the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Reeves. To the right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Chet Holmgren, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Smitty, we know the league is very balanced right now, but which division would you categorize as the best?
You could argue the Pacific Division, but I like the talent and upside of the Atlantic Division. You've got Boston, Philadelphia, New York, Brooklyn, and Toronto.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so Price will bring it up for the Nets. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against Wentz.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
Price against Doncic. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Starks outside. The 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
That's his second 3-pointer of the night, 1 in each half, trying to keep the defense honest.
Doncic against Price. Green with the block.
Green really puts forth a ton of effort on the defensive side. Always a shot-blocking threat.
Here's DeRozan. The shot from the low post is good. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 17. Here's Reeves. Feeds to Holmgren. Over Green. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. DeRozan with it. He kicks it to Price. Green against Holmgren. And Green gets it to go.
Draymond playing a physical game down in the inside, playing through contact.
Down low, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Hawks leading by 19 points. Up top, Wagner. DeRozan defending. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And he banks in the layup.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
Atlanta has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Here's Wembanyama. Holmgren finds Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line to the Hawks. Luka Doncic.
That free throw good from Doncic. And so he hits both. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Price up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's DeRozan. Reeves with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Price passes to DeRozan. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from the elbow, and the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Reeves. Kicks it to Holmgren. To the inside. Starks with the steal. 19 seconds left in the fourth. And he comes up with the deuce.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wembanyama outside. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. Fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Laurie. Strong start for the team. How did you keep that momentum going throughout the game?
Yeah, I mean, we've had leads before this season that we blew, so we had that mindset that even if we're up, we're still going to keep pushing, so that's what we did.
You kept the pedal to the metal, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Pelicans getting off the bus and heading into the building. To a man, they look intent on producing a win on the road. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Butler, and it's Baddest-One in at the 2. And for Houston, we've got Jackson, also Johnson out there, and it's Frazier in at the point. And a lot on the line here tonight, Grant. Each team looking for bragging rights in the West.
And you kind of get this feeling, the way it's all playing out, that they're on a collision course to meet again in the conference finals. And that's what makes this such an intriguing matchup. The winner here gains a slight mental edge for later on down the road.
So the Rockets win the tip. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And it's in there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Miller. Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. A-Train, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Baddest-One. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Johnson. Jackson on the wing. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Hardaway. Money from 17 feet out.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Hardaway. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And they pick up 2.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Here's Frazier. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Miller. Jackson outside. And here's Johnson. The drive by Jackson. Banked it in off the glass.
And 3 for 4 to start. Showing some rhythm.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hardaway, the pass to Baddest-One. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Big Smooth. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Jackson. 14 points his last outing. Here's A-Train. Big Smooth with rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
That free throw no good. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing. But Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And he's good on the second. Clark for the Houston Rockets. They've been in rebuild mode for a couple of seasons now.
Yeah, trying to build back up to being a force in the West, Brian. Some decent young talent. You tweak the roster a little bit, and good things can develop.
Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets. Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Grant, it's the time of year where teams are starting to find their identity and looking forward to the coming months.
Yeah, you know, you're through the initial grind, and it's onward and upward from here. But teams are still figuring out who the contenders and pretenders might be. But nobody's hopes are completely tarnished just yet.
Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Butler. Here's Weber. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
If Weber gets a shot to go to the rim, he's going to take it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Big Smooth. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Big Smooth's got his second bucket on the night.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway.
Foul. Number 5. First personal foul. Second team foul.
New Orleans on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points.
You see there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
Here's Hardaway. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Rockets ball.
Hey, yo, Mike.
Jackson surveying the D, driving in.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass. Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
That's good from Butler. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Frazier, coming off a terrific game against New York. Hardaway grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Weber, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Timeout called. Houston, this game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him. The Rockets trail. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Battiswan. Here's Weber, defended by Jackson. Weber passes to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Battiswan, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Big Smooth. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Pass to Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Throw it down on the lob.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Jackson can't get it to go.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Battiswan. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Battiswan. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Utah. Basket's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Frazier, scoring over 35 a game. He's someone they depend on for production. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Walt Frazier.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Baddest one. He's got 6. And a missed layup.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Kukoc. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And the bucket is good.
Outstanding decision from Kukoc, showing how versatile he is as a passer.
Here's Baddest one. They grab their own miss. Sent away. Here's West, averaging around 6 a game. 19-footer. Here's Claxton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hardaway with it. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Big Smooth. From 6 feet away and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts. The Pelicans, number 1.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Timeout called, Houston. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So he's checked in for the Rockets.
And looking at their defensive marks, they are top 5 in opponent shooting percentage. This is a squad that wants to shut down teams on a nightly basis.
And you pointed out, they are 3rd in blocks. So this is a defense you need to hit jumpers against. Scoring in the key is not easy. Here's McKee, out to the wing. Pass to West, down low. Here's Kukoc.
Watch the screen.
Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Weber's got 7 points.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you want to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Hardaway into the lane, lays it up and banks it in. Hardaway's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
Here's Caruso. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, you can just see it in Weber's approach. He's got excellent vision of the court, always looking for passing alleys when they're available.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
New Orleans calls timeout. They defeated Utah in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Caruso, and the shot is good by Garland. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
Caruso misses.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Caruso misses.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's McKee, and he also played a big role in their last game with New York. Claxton, no good that time. Some solid defense from Russell. Garland against Caruso. Pass to Marbury. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's McKee. To halt the run. Rebounded by New Orleans. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Marion. Here's Marbury.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McKee. Siakam with the defensive effort. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And for the Pelicans, their shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Johnson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Miller, and it's A-Train in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Garland, no good. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And it's Garland with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over to the left wing. Here's Marbury. 5 on the clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Frazier. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Now the Pelicans in transition. On up the court. Picked it out of midair. Here's Miller, guarded by Garland. Here's A-Train. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. A-Train's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Outside Garland. Got a hand on it. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jackson picks one up.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise, like right there.
Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots.
Good from Siakam.
You're shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Second free throw, no good. The Rockets trail. And there's the lob, and the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Baddest-One, and he hits the jumper. Baddest-One's got 8. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Frazier.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Timeout. And the Pelicans call time here. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
We got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Darius Garland.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Now here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Hardaway's got 8.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Frazier with bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Hardaway. The Rockets getting their last shot to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Right side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hardaway's shot is good. 10 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Frazier. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Johnson against Butler. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Rockets have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 10. Here's Big Smooth. 5 to shoot. There's the block. Here's Frazier. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Butler. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Big Smooth can't hit.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
The Pelicans have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Now here's Butler. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah. Garland against Johnson. Pass to A-Train. Releases. Nails the baby hook. A-Train's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
They are here, the one and only Watch City, Texas.
Making a change here. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. Number 1, New Orleans. Second, the Rockets.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Pass to Weber. Garland with the ball. To the inside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Here's McKee. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And he's going for the oop here. It's blocked.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find. Weber's such a good lob target, and his teammates have a lot of confidence in him going and getting it up top.
Pass to West. Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Baddest one. No good on the triple. And they get it back. Here's Garland. Another shot. And he lays it in. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
Now Caruso. He's scoreless. To the middle. Here's Big Smooth, defended by Jackson. Weber. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you know, for that matchup with the Knicks, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
And he makes the first. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
It's both from the stripe. Here's McKee. Pass to Kukoc. Here's West. Clock at 6. Here's Caruso. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
With some arc. Here's West. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Big Smooth. He had 28 points in the win against Utah.
And really, the story for me was his incredible defensive effort. One of the most impressive shot-blocking efforts you'll ever see.
Here's Weber. Rebounded by West.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's McKee. Here's Kukoc. Just 4 to shoot. Tipped. Marion passing. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
Good pass right there from Marion, an example of his versatility at his position.
Timeout called. Houston.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simple, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Pelicans making a change here.
And looking at their defensive marks, they are top 5 in opponent shooting percentage. This is a squad that wants to shut down teams on a nightly basis.
And they do shoot it at a very high clip. One of the most efficient offenses in the league. They don't take too many bad shots. And Houston is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's West. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Shot's good by Marbury. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Caruso with it. Siakam covering. Here's West. 6 points for him. Back to Claxton. Here's McKee. Rebounded by New Orleans. Big Smooth's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot's good by Marbury. Marbury's got 6 in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Kukoc. No points so far. That shot off. For 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury, not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Siakam. In transition, here they come. Garland for 3. Rebounded by West. Here's Kukoc. And it goes. As the official calls foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Garland. First personal foul. 3rd team.
Russell in for the Pelicans.
One shot.
You know, Toni Kukoc can do it all in a way. This guy's 6'10". He's got good ball skills. He can score. He's an excellent passer. I don't see this diverse set that often, especially in a 6'10" guy.
Here's Siakam. The putback. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Going inside. Here's Key. And he gets that one. He's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
He's got 11. Claxton with a rebound.
Boy, be terribly frustrated. He's not hustling. Boy, he wishes he had that one.
And that concludes the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They're leading by 12. Shaq, how do you think?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. Focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Houston?
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, hand down. Some guy that covers everything. You think they played their best?
Way, no way.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. 3rd quarter, just about ready to begin.
with the second half. This game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So right Butler, Weber in the forward. Right wing. Signal shot clock. And the call is going to be yes. Green. Look at the board. These teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Second, the Rockets. Third, the Pelicans.
These teams fuel their offense by creating turnovers that lead to open floor opportunities.
Here's Frazier.
Fantastic performance last game over tonight.
You know, these hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Butler against Johnson. Weber. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he recovers it. To Frazier. And here on the second play, we're just in. Butler and Johnson. With that one, the deficit is single digits. Johnson's got 6 points. New Orleans in the lead. .11 from deep. Again, New Orleans, no good.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Uses the glass to finish. Give him 8 points now.
No answer.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
Here's Marbury. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Deflected. Left side, Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Battiswood. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Frazier shot is off.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Big Smooth passes to Marbury. Here's Big Smooth, covered by Johnson. The jump hook. Weber. The rebound by Jackson. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ball's going up the court. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And this is what makes Weber special, his ability to take over on offense.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
First in blocks. And no one in the NBA has done a better job than them of finding second chance points. They crash every board and really work hard to try and find points every trip down.
And you got to be careful shooting on this team. They are #1 in blocks because they have an innate timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Now here's Jackson. Give him 8 points now. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close. If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's Baddest one. He's got 10. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans. Number 4, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Frazier. 24 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Over Butler. Rebounded by New Orleans. Weber's got rebound number 11.
They are just owning the boards right now. And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Hardaway, the pass to Baddest one. Here's Big Smooth. And the shot's good. Big Smooth got 12 points in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Here's Frazier. And the 18-footer right on the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Right side Hardaway. Picked it. Here's A-Train. He has 7. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Well, the Pelicans shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Weber. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
It's tipped. Hardaway against Jackson. Hardaway on the wing. He's got 10. Pass to Weber. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blocked!
How about the denial from Weber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. Number 4 at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Timeout called. Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Pelicans, second. Fifth best, the Rockets.
Get ready. These are two teams who have been flying down the court of late. Should be fun to watch.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's A-Train. Rebounded by New Orleans. Left side, Butler. Got it. Good job in the low post. Butler's got 6 points.
Weber's floor awareness, very impressive. He is a terrific distributor at his position.
Here's Frazier. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Butler. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Frazier, the pass to Jackson. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Pass to Frazier. Goes back up. Here's A-Train. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Personal foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The first one falls. Siakam, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by 11. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 10. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's McKee. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Houston. Poke loose. Outside Russell. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And here they come. Pass to Frazier. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Butler with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Here's Kukoc. Pass to West. Right through the D for the layup. West has got 8.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Hardaway, and rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, News will keep possession. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Garland's checked in for the Pelicans. Houston on D. They trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To shoot. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Well, the Rockets shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's McKee. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits. He has 6. Pelicans shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Hardaway, the pass to Butler. Garland up top. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a balanced offensive attack.
Now here's Caruso. Good D by Hardaway.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Houston.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And the Rockets shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Caruso. Banked it in off the glass.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hardaway. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Watching Hardaway take over games, love it. Remarkable scorer who can fill it up in bunches in a hurry.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Clock at 6. Into the lane. Here's Marion. And another three for New Orleans.
That unique-looking jumper of Marion's, I mean, it's more effective than it is pretty.
And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Miller, and it's Kukoc in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's A-Train. The Pelicans pull it in. Big Smooth's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Marbury. And he throws it down with one hand.
Marbury, because he's such an explosive and strong athlete, is outstanding getting it done on the drive.
Here's Kukoc. Pass to McKee. Here's Kukoc. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Marion. He's guarded by Claxton. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Miller. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Frazier's got 34 points.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Fires from 14. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense to continue to attack that area.
New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Battiswan from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for Houston, Walt Frazier. Two.
The first free throw is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Good on both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Marion. Here's Baddest one. Tipped. And here's Johnson. Now Jackson. Here's A-Train. Big Smooth with a rebound. Big Smooth's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Now here's Hardaway. Tightly guarded. Marion. And another three for New Orleans.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
First team foul. Sean Marion.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Jackson. Here's Frazier. Johnson on the wing.
Pelicans foul. Sean Marion. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Good work there as it goes. Frazier's got 38 points.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And that one drops for him. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Hardaway, the pass to Marion. Here's Baddest one. Shot is up. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Miller. Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Clock is at 3. And it's rejected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Butler's checked in for New Orleans.
Caron Butler.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hardaway, the pass to Big Smooth. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pelicans have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Baddest one. Down low. Here's Big Smooth. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Houston ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here's Frazier. Here's A-Train. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much of their defense to their offense.
Here's Frazier. Pass to A-Train. And that's good. Great game for him. Double-double now.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get the score.
Here's Big Smooth. Here's baddest one. Here's Weber. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Defended by Hardaway. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Hardaway. And so he's picked up his final foul. And Hardaway.
Frazier.
He missed the free throw. And the second free throw is good. On 2 of 2 from Alex. And here's Garland. Outside Butler. Nice touch off. He's got 4 points quarter.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's good sense.
Here's Frazier. Takes it up with both hands.
He is shooting a no answers for.
It was that same kind of offensive show came in their last game, too. When it happens this, that's a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's a trip. Count it. New Orleans is 5 from beyond the 3-point in this game. Garland with the ball. And there's the call. It'd be an illegal screen.
He committed one turn, but has several since then.
The Pelicans making a switch here. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter.
Perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, fight. He never lets a shot.
Houston shooting a reasonable 46% this fourth. Frazier pass to Miller. There's the drop. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Big Move. Foul. He'll hit the line for 2.
Frazier. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. Number 5. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And, you know, they've been shooting really.
He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the anchoring the.
Now Johnson. Jackson, 13 feet out. The rebound goes to the Pelicans. Big Smooth's got his 20th rebound here tonight. They're off the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
So sick, the vertical.
That was flat out awesome. Effort sack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy. The responsibility.
Well, still, he's been out this quarter.
Here's Big Smooth. Big Smooth bucket. The Rockets shooting about 40. Pretty good. Here's Frazier. Butler with a steal. Break for the Pelicans. Rebounded by Frazier. And they with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline.
Will in here.
Houston.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Siakam's checked in. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Kukoc, no good. Here's Marbury. Pass to Big Smooth. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Ball.
Class checked in.
Nicholas Claxton.
.144 left in the first. To the paint. Here's Big Smooth. He's guarded by Claxton. Big Smooth and the rush just 37% since fourth quarter got started. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Stephon Marbury. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. The line for Walt Frazier.
At 1:28 left.
Well, the score gives you everything of this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And reaching a milestone, and even wins on the year.
After stumbling in their first meeting with the team, they managed to score a season series at 1-1. But they've got 2 more games left to come this year against Houston.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensation this has been for Big Smooth.
He was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helps.
Here's Big Smooth rebound. 2 of 3 beyond the arc here in the fourth. from deep. On target from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Once they got victory in there, huge, great run to finish it off.
Now here's Caruso. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The size mismatch makes a high percentage look.
It's Jaden West. One shot.
One shot. One shot.
And that one misses.
Yeah, West, one of the true professionals in the game. A savvy forward, a bruising big guy with a nice touch, mid-range game. He brings championship mental focus to any team he plays on.
Yeah, they dealt the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. I'll tell you something. I mean, you get roadkill, that's a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they done.
Here's that one. And so it's Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Even close. The home for a miracle game.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That's it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room earlier on, looking to deliver the gift of a big win to the home crowd tonight. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Tracy McGrady. Rudy Gobert is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Robertson. And it's Sprewell in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Jackson is out there with A-Train. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Mike Miller. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now here's Frazier. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Robertson against Frazier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Knocks it loose. Inside, here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Here's McGrady. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Frazier kicks to Jackson. Here's A-Train, defended by Gobert. Here's A-Train, tried to bank it in, but he misses. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now Robertson. Puts it up from 12. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
Here's Frazier after the made shot from Oscar Robertson. And the basket is good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Rockets with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A-Train, the pass to Frazier. Comes up empty down low.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Here is Frazier after Dennis Rodman's bucket there. Frazier with it. Now defended by Gobert. Hey, Richard, as a former Spur, what strikes you most about the character of the franchise?
Well, there's a stability there in San Antonio that you don't find in other teams. That's part of the reason why I didn't fit in well. As a player or a fan, you can have the confidence that this organization has a solid plan.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Robertson kicks to McGrady. Over Miller. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And it's Frazier with the ball for Houston. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And checking out some numbers for him. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Offensive rebound. No good on that one. Houston leading by 3. Here's Miller. Lays it up off the glass.
And sometimes defenses forget how tall Miller is. He uses that 6'8" frame so well inside.
Now here's Robertson. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Going inside, and Oscar Robertson with the slam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one, good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Pelicans.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Now, here's McGrady. A-Train pulls it in. Johnson in the corner. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Shoots from 12, and the jumper is on the mark. Robertson's got 8 points. Rockets leading by 3. And here's Frazier. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Outside Jackson. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's A-Train. Gobert with the block. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
You got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
Frazier the pass to Johnson. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Robertson. 8 points for him. It's deflected, and they get it back. And Gobert kicks to Robertson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Kukoc, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And it's McKee in for Miller. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA. What do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. In second, the Rockets.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Frazier against Robertson. Elbow shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. Spurs trail by 3. McGrady passes to Gobert. Back to McGrady. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. The Rockets making a switch here. West is checked in.
David West.
From 17 feet out. Sprewell, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Rebound, San Antonio. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Sprewell. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again. Got a piece of it.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
A-Train, the pass to Frazier. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now, here is McGrady. 5 points in the game. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Houston. Robertson with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Rodman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And McKee kicks to Kukoc. To the middle. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Yeah, and what you love about Kukoc, the versatility on offense and the terrific court vision.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And taking a look at some numbers for Frazier. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, averaging 41 points, 9 assists, and over 2.5 steals. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Now here's Robertson. 10 points for him.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 3. Here's Robertson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Frazier against Robertson. The shot by Frazier, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Pass to Sprewell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Rockets. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, San Antonio just need to take it a game at a time.
And, you know, Houston, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
So for the Rockets, Nicholas Claxton comes in for A-Train, and it's Alex Caruso in for Frazier. Smith checked in for the Spurs. Caruso, and a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. And the Rockets lead by 3. The Spurs shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Here's McGrady. Caruso grabs the miss.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Kicks it to Kukoc. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's McGrady. Here's Rodman. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's the drive. That's good from West on the assist by McKee. West has got his second basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Releases from 15. Robertson passes to Smith. That's tipped. McGrady outside. 4 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. McGrady's got 9 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And McKee kicks to Caruso. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Smith.
P.J. Washington.
And the Rockets with possession here. They lead by 4. Now here's Kukoc. Guarded closer. Claxton no good. Here's San Antonio.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easy.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Spurs substitution.
Houston leading by
Jalen
4.
Smith.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robertson against McKee. Down low. Out to Kukoc. Houston moving it around. Just fine to shoot. Here's Caruso. No good with the layup. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Spurs trail by 4. We've got Jaren Jackson. Miller is out there with McKee, and it's West, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now the pass to Sprewell. Here's Robertson. McKee with the defensive effort. Rockets leading by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And McKee gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Sprewell, covered by Johnson. They get it again.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And one thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from 3, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
A-Train, he's checked in for the Rockets. Frazier comes in for McKee. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's McGrady. Buries the long-range jumper. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to A-Train. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Jackson. 14 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Spurs trail by 7. Robertson passes to Gobert. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Nicholas Claxton.
And rim protecting is an area where he's come a long way over these past few seasons. You can see the increase in blocks over that time. He is a fearsome defender inside, and teams are thinking twice about bringing the ball into the paint when he's on the floor.
Clock at 6. Here's Sprewell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Rockets leading by 4. Frazier with it. 14 points for him. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. A-Train, the pass to Johnson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Frazier. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
San Antonio calls timeout. Have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Check out some of the numbers for Rudy Gobert. He's right around 9 points a night, 12 rebounds, and almost 3 blocks. And not many players possess his kind of ability to protect the rim. I mean, you look at the block total, pretty remarkable.
Yeah, we talk so much about players getting hot offensively. Well, he's in that same type of group defensively right now. He is a beast on that end of the floor.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 12. And that one's good. McGrady.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Frazier against Robertson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Robertson. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to McGrady. Here he goes. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game, and that game concludes a 5-game homestand.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Rockets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Second free throw, no good.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Robertson passes to Rodman. Back to Robertson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And now I look at the numbers for Jaren Jackson. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team. And, of course, rim protection, always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And, yeah, he's such an efficient scorer. Understands the offense. Moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston leading by 3. Now here's Frazier. He's got 18. Johnson inside. Passes it to A-Train. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. A-Train's got his second bucket of the night.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Sprewell, guarded by Jackson. And there's the call on A-Train. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Houston on D, leading by 5. Robertson dishes to Rodman. Robertson can't get it to go.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Spurs trail by 5. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And while we have a change here, the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. In third, the Rockets.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Robertson, following the score by Houston. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Team foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. A-Train the pass to Jackson. Dishes it to Frazier. There's the pass to A-Train. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Robertson can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 7. Johnson in the corner. Frazier outside. Rejected by Robertson. He dishes it to Gobert. Pass to Sprewell. The shot, no good. Good D by Miller. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Bucket is good.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Spurs trail by 9. Sprewell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Sprewell. San Antonio again missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
McGrady outside. He kicks to Robertson. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Houston making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the A-Train. Kukoc comes in for Jackson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cameron Johnson. Here's Kukoc. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 5 assists tonight.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing scorer from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 18. Caruso looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Caruso against McGrady. Rodman outside. Robertson against Frazier. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Robertson. And for the Rockets, their shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Frazier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 23.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Kukoc against Rodman. Here's McGrady. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Kukoc against Rodman. Kukoc gets the bucket. Kukoc has got 5 now.
Agile move there by Kukoc against the contact, navigating the defense to find that finish.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. The free throw drops for Robertson.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. West comes in for Miller, and it's McKee in for Frazier. And so he makes both from the line. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint, here's West. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And really the entire game of David West is all about wanting it more, playing harder. Those points illustrate just that.
Count it, and the Houston lead's been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Robertson. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to McKee. Now Caruso. 6 to shoot. Gobert with the block. Now McGrady, 19 points in the game. Passes it to Robertson. He lobs it up. The pass to Sprewell. Now McGrady. Over West. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got a piece of it. Robertson with the steal. Here's Gobert. Rockets with the rebound. .36 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's McKee. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's McGrady. And count it from 19 feet away. McGrady's got 21.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here is Robertson. McGrady left side. Over Kukoc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
67.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead. A nice show of force by them. What did you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. So excited, I'm so excited.
Kenny, how do you think San Antonio played?
Well, it's never fun. When you're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. On the court right now for the Spurs, Robertson is out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dennis Rodman, and it's Sprewell in at the small forward. Miller, the pass to Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Spurs trail by 9. Here's Sprewell. Robertson outside. The dish to McGrady. Rodman, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Robertson against Frazier. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Frazier's got 25 points in the game. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. You look at Rodman. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Robertson against Frazier. McGrady outside. Basket, good. McGrady's got 23.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Frazier against Robertson. Miller, no luck.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 22. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Frazier. Drops in the breakaway layup. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Here's Robertson. Gobert trying to get open. Offensive rebound. Here's McGrady. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Frazier outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Over Robertson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here beating. And the shot goes in. He's got 25.
Assist from Latrell Sprewell.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the call on the shot that sends in.
Robertson.
That one on Robertson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And this is his 4th trip free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both. Spurs trail by 9. Robertson outside. Outside, Rodman. Gobert dishes to Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
McGrady at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Rockets leading by 7. Miller surveying the floor. Frazier left side. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Sprewell, 7 points in the game. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. A shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Rockets. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And stolen by Miller. To the inside, Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And that one falls for Johnson. Spurs trail by 14. McGrady kicks to Rodman. McGrady with the ball. He's got 27. Back to Rodman. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Rodman's got 4 this quarter. Robertson against Frazier. Misses from short range.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
The shot by McGrady, no good. Rockets leading by 12.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. McGrady's got 29 in the game.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Outside for Jackson. Trains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 7 points.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Pass to McGrady. Takes it from 10. It's deflected. Johnson left side. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 5 assists in the game. To Gobert. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Houston. A-Train's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dishes to Frazier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gobert the pass to McGrady. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. McGrady's got 31.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the A-Train. Kukoc comes in for Johnson. Alex Caruso is checked in for Mike Miller. And it's McKee in for Frazier. Now here's Kukoc. He's got 5 over Sprewell. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes to Sprewell. Robertson against McKee. Robertson outside. And there's the pass to Gobert. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Robertson against McKee. Good. McKee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Fast break, here they come. From 13, Kukoc can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 17. McGrady dishes to Robertson. Outside, Rodman. Floats one. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Rockets leading by 15. Now here's McKee. He has 7. It's good. McKee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Sprewell. 7 points in the game.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
First trip to the line for him here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. West is checked in for Jaren Jackson. So he gets them both. Houston leading by 15. Now Caruso. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Rodman with the defensive effort.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here is McGrady. Here's Robertson on the mark with the 15-footer. Robertson's got 24 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's Kukoc. He has 5. It's stolen by Gobert. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by McKee.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
San Antonio again turning it over. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists. The Rockets 4th.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long, so that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
And McKee kicks to Kukoc. 5 to shoot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kukoc has got 7 points.
Able to get his shot in a variety of ways. Kukoc can do it within the flow of the offense as well as one-on-one.
Here's Sprewell. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, and he packs it off the glass. Wow.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
They grab their own miss. Another shot. And McKee gets it to go. He's got 11.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Robertson against McKee. Robertson passes to Gobert. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Not a whole lot you can do. Even when Gobert is under pressure, he finds a way to finish.
It's good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Spurs trailed by 19. Robertson outside. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Robertson's got 4 points this quarter.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled. I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Here's McGrady, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And McGrady drops them both. McKee against Robertson. Here's Claxton. Here's Kukoc. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
That's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
Don't stop the aggressiveness. You got shots, let them fly.
And that's the thing about Greg Popovich. As long as you're taking good shots, he doesn't want you to hesitate. Doesn't want you to stop.
Well, and the offense is designed to create opportunities. So if you pass up the opportunity, you're kind of defeating the whole purpose of the exercise.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nicholas Claxton out there with Miller. Then it's McKee. Then there's Frazier. And it's A-Train in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's A-Train. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Robertson against McKee. Robertson right side. That's tipped. Here's A-Train, covered by Robertson. Here's Frazier, and he uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's McGrady. McKee with the defensive effort. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Tries again. The kick out to Frazier. And he banks in the layup. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Rodman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robertson. Got a hand on it. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And McKee gets it to go.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Robertson with it. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, too out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I've got an open mind.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for 2, Aaron McKee.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. A disastrous start to the period. Here's Cassell, and it's blocked. And he recovers it.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And Walt Frazier, the basket on the assist by Miller. Miller's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Cassell against Frazier. Looking to end the run. He lays it in.
Agile play from Cassell down low, finding a high percentage look there.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now here's McKee. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Cassell, the pass to Smith. Shoots over McKee. He makes the Johnny from the left block. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Cassell against Frazier. Cassell, the pass to Mix. Here's Cassell. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rockets with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to A-Train. Out to Miller. Claxton the pass to McKee. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And Richard, with this new collective bargaining agreement, the players will now be able to invest in NBA teams.
A chance for them to capitalize on skyrocketing franchise valuations. I love it. And it's a big deal. The NBA is the first league to allow player investment. Always ahead of the pack.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Carter, he's checked in for the A-Train. Wallace comes in for Mike Miller. And it's Hardy in for McKee. Now here's Frazier. Here's Hardy. Here's Wallace. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Toronto Raptors.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
No good on the free throw. And for a while, the West held bragging rights on being better than the Eastern Conference. Richard, you think that's changed?
I think so. You see a number of powerhouses now in the Eastern Conference, and the West is way more open.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Porter, bounce pass. Cassell kicks to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Over Claxton. Here's Hardy. Terry Porter comes up with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Cassell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Claxton. Frazier outside. Count it, good. Frazier's got 39.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Now Porter takes it inside to the wing right side. Washington, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes, I think, is underrated.
And here's Frazier. And Richard, cap smoothing is part of this new labor deal with the max 10% increase. Why is that important?
Well, it's so we don't get another KD and Warriors situation where the rich just got richer. Other players got contracts too, maybe a little too rich. I think the lesson was learned to smooth it out over time.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. That one goes in. Frazier's got 41.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Cassell. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Such a tenacious guard. I like seeing Cassell score against the aggressive coverage.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Carter. West comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson, he's checked in for Gerald Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Hardy. That's good from Cassell. Rockets have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's West, and he's closing for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Tracy McGrady on the wing, defended by Caruso. Out to the wing. Here's Cassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Caruso against McGrady. Caruso, no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Caruso. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Gobert comes in for Smith. And it's Robertson in for Cassell.
Rudy Gobert. Oscar Robertson.
Here's Frazier. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's McGrady. And he makes good on the layup.
Tracy
McGrady's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the middle, here's Jackson. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
And the pass to Sprewell. All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player would you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there too because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson.
Here is Frazier after Tracy McGrady's score. Frazier the pass to Caruso. McGrady against Frazier. West, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Spurs shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. To the paint, tries from 7. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
1:43 left in the game. Caruso against McGrady. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Frazier against Robertson. Pass to Sprewell. Back to Robertson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Here's McGrady following the score by Houston. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Robertson passes to Sprewell. Shoots over Johnson. Another one falls for San Antonio. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. San Antonio with the rebound. Robertson passes to Sprewell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Latrell Sprewell, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Frazier with it. So we see Houston taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
See you all again soon.
Thanks very much, Jaron. A young team, but you're going in the right direction. How does a game like tonight help you keep that flow?
It's progress. Everything is progress. A win you can learn something from. A loss you can learn something from. So we're taking every little bit of it, and we're just happy to get one at home today.
It's a step in the process, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you later.